Benny Rodriguez getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, TJ Friedl. To the right side. Over to Diaz. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, the first baseman, Trey Lipska.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Benny Rodriguez. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Swings through that one, 0-1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And it's strike 2.
0-2.
Next pitch inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone! That ball was crushed. He muscles that one out the opposite way. Home run number 20 on the year, and that gives him a lead. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
1 out, bases empty.
Second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, bases empty. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Now batting, the catcher, Will.
1 gone, runner at first. Will Smith to the plate. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second in the dirt, and there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. That one ripped left field, way back there. Gone! That ball was crushed. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-4. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. He handled a pretty good changeup down in the zone right there. To me, that says he was looking down, and that's why he was able to stay on it so well, not get out in front, and hit that ball a long way.
Here's Josh Young. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Now a slow roller to second. Rodriguez. 3rd out, that ends the frame. Nothing doing here this half. 7th inning coming up. It's the Rangers 6. That one lifted to left. Carter under it. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swing at a ground ball. Rodriguez throws to first in time. Schwarber out of the play.
Right fielder, Adolis. Garcia.
So they're all loaded up.
Number 3, second baseman, Betty Rodriguez.
This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 10-6. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Just an unbelievable turn of events here. I mean, they've been putting together solid at-bats all inning. They set the table for him, and he delivered big time to get him the lead. Huge momentum shift on that swing, and now we'll see if they can hold on.
And we're back. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
So he came up clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
On the ground right side, and that chance handled. Slings to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Now it's going to be Benny Rodriguez. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. Here comes Pages around third. The relay to the plate, and he's out. That ends the inning, but they do score a run here. So it's 4 runs for them on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. Dodgers out in front, 14-6. Rodriguez was a big contributor for them in the win. A 4-hit performance, including a pair of homers.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Benny Rodriguez, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Texas Rangers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Benny Rodriguez. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Friedel makes the catch, and that'll do it. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the 1st. Man at first, nobody out. Kyle Schwarber will hit next.
Schwarber.
Grounder might be 2. Spin throw, that's
He's
down.
out.
Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
1 out, base is empty.
Second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Rodriguez measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A solo shot. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. It's 4-3. He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there. Stamont in his 8th season, 34-year-old vet, and he was a second-round pick back in 2015. Takes it himself, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And up next for Los Angeles, Benny Rodriguez. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. Gone! That ball was crushed. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. It's 7-4. That's their 4th home run of the game. They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach. Rodriguez had a great showing in the win. 2 homers on the day. Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do. Benny Rodriguez, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next. And here is Benny Rodriguez. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Yeah, that's fouled off. Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. Stop over to first in time. And that is that. Dodgers strand a couple. And now the Rangers will get their shot into score. Next up for Texas, Alvaro Fuentes. Glass now back to work. The 0-1. On the ground. Rodriguez. Inning over. 1 left for Texas. Still no score. All set for the start of the inning. Now, Benny Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
Far back to work. Rodriguez with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
That one way inside.
Ball 2. Ball, that's inside.
And the pitch. Struck him out looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Rodriguez launched a pair of homers in his last game. The pitch. There's the strike.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That one not close.
2 strikes.
And a count 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the air, center field. Friedel makes the catch for the out. And there's one down.
Up next for the Dodgers.
So 2 on with 2 away. And next for L.A., Benny Rodriguez. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a...
So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Bases now loaded, and there's a force at every base. So bases all loaded up. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Got him! Huge strikeout there. So they get out of the bases loaded jam without any damage, and that does it for the inning. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Rangers 1. So runner at second, 2 down. Rodriguez digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
And it's fouled away. Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over. He beats the throw, and now they have runners at the corners.
I think he got a little casual on that play and took it for granted a little bit. So maybe just as much of a mental mistake as a physical one. And with 2 outs, that's a tough one to swallow for the entire defense.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Edman, the runner at third. Rodriguez at first, 2 out of the inning. Line drive. Friedel makes the grab, and that'll do it. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Rangers 1. Man at first. Here's Josh Young.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. They put 2 on the board on 1 hit, the home run. No errors and no one left on. Through 8 full, it's the Dodgers 6 and the Rangers 3. Rodriguez with a mediocre showing in this one.
Maybe not his best showing, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
Coming to you live from Southern California, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, it's trade deadline day. Always an interesting day on the MLB schedule. Usually a lot of excitement for fans and stress for the front offices. What about the teams and specifically the players?
Boog, I think there are 3 perspectives. You're that player that's saying, hey, I want to get traded somewhere, maybe to a contender, maybe to a place that I have an opportunity to play every day. On the flip side, you're that player that's very content with where you are. You've heard some rumors, perhaps. You can't wait until the deadline has come and gone, and you're still staying put. And then the third person is that teammate that's looking and saying, we got a shot. I hope we add the piece or 2 that we need that'll put us over the top.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. First and second, 2 outs. Rodriguez will hit next. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and the bases are now loaded.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So bases all loaded up. Smith digs in now. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Gone! Grand slam! Oh my! He sends it out of here. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 4-2. Singy, that's his 199th career home run.
Well, 200 homers is an exciting number for anyone to get to. He's got to be looking forward to that next one a lot. Big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam, and that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He seized the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it, everyone see.
Just elite level speed on display right there, and he needed every bit of it. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Will Smith to the plate. High in the air, out to right. Carroll brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. Throw is offline, and he scores. 5-3 now.
Well, right there, he's definitely looking for more than just a sac fly with the bases loaded and nobody out, but you'll take it. Now it's up to the guys coming up behind him to pick up the rest of those runners on base.
David Fry steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Check on the runner. Rodriguez dives back in safely.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Runner takes off. Ball misses. Throw. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
2 on, 1 out. Line drive, and lines out to third.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
So 2 on with 2 away. Rhys Hoskins now at the plate. The Dodgers threatening. And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. That is the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 3 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Diamondbacks 3. Two out, space is empty.
Number 3, second baseman, Manny Rodriguez.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
1 home run shot. Falk picks over Rodriguez. Back in on a dive. Smith with just 1 more homer to reach the 200 career mark. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw there. Safe. So runner at second, 2 down. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
By the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
On the ground, and it finds its way through for a hit. The throw's outline, he's safe, and they're up by 3.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Geraldo Perdomo.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Rodriguez handles, throws to first. That ends the frame. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the sixth. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Diamondbacks 3. Here's the second baseman, Benny Rodriguez. 3 for 3 with 3 singles.
No matter what, when you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
He was all over that one. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Here's the catcher to hit, Will Smith. And remember, it was a grand slam from him back to the first inning.
Well, he made an early statement with that swing. It changed everything about the game right out of the jump.
Walters keeping an eye on him.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Runner on the go. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Number 6, David.
And up next for Los Angeles, David Fry.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Pickoff throw, Rodriguez. Back on a dive. Two on, 1 out. Ripped on a line. Rushing, brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Reese Hoskins.
First and second, 2 outs. Now here is Rhys Hoskins. Soft contact in the air. Nice grab. Dodgers strand a couple. They're up 6-4. One down. Now the third baseman. 1 out, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Fires over to Hoskins, and that's an out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
First and second, 2 outs. Rodriguez, the next to hit. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Ohtani, the lead runner at second. Hernandez at first, 2 out of the inning. Check swing, and he went. 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Right side, hard hit. They take the force out. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. Through 8 full, it's the Dodgers 7 and the Diamondbacks 5. Had a great showing in the win. Put together a 4-hit performance.
Well, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Benny Rodriguez comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Ground ball right side, Rodriguez. In plenty of time to first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Offense held in check there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now it's the second baseman, Benny Rodriguez. Diaz back to work. Rips one to right. Carroll hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Jenkins.
1 out and a runner at second.
Number 3, second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
To center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. And this place is rocking. It's 2-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. As big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
And now the DH, Owen Casey. Runner at first with no outs here. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Flips to second, that's 1. On to Hoskins. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
2 aboard, 2 outs.
Second baseman, Benny
Rodriguez wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. First pitch just misses.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Dodgers strand a couple, but they're in front 4-0. Two outs, nobody on. Ivan Melendez stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a base hit.
Now batting, designated hitter, Owen.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
Second baseman, Betty.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Fouled off. He was late. And a pitch. That one is absolutely belted. Gone! That ball was crushed. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they love it here at Dodger Stadium. It's 6-4. These fans are really excited right now.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Rodriguez had a sensational showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Benny Rodriguez, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Benny Rodriguez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one misses.
No strike.
Ball 1. Rodriguez mashed a couple of homers in his last game. Swings through that one for strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
In the air, center field. McCarthy pulls it down, and that's the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Two on, 1 out. Mateo getting ready to hit.
Mateo.
Moreno over at second. Casey at first. 1 gone. Line drive.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Noah back to work.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt. You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
New inning getting started. And now the first baseman, Ivan Melendez. Ripped on the ground to second. One up, one down.
Now batting, left fielder Giancarlo Mateo.
Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. And first offering is fouled off. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And that one pulled foul. Swings and misses, struck him out.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Rodriguez over to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So one out, nobody on. Benny Rodriguez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Pitch misses, 1-0. Hit hard on the ground to short. Over to first, 2 away now.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Rodriguez had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
Benny Rodriguez getting ready. 2 rivals set to square off and leave it all on the field. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So up next, Benny Rodriguez. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
Great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
There's a strike at the knees.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to
ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now. Not in time. He's safe.
Comes through with the RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Runner on the go. This one in the dirt. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Hit in the air, right field. Base hit, one run in already. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
Runners at the corners here, one away. David Fry will hit next. Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single. It's 4-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs.
Rodriguez.
There's the strike.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
In the air, right field. Tatis after it. And the inning is over. Dodgers strand a couple as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Ethan Salas now at the plate. Rosario on at first. Nobody out. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To Betts at second for 1. Over to first, but it's offline.
Well, they had the chance at turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the balls. He tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Swing and a miss. Going on.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
Machado throws to first in time. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. And now, Benny Rodriguez.
Second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, 1 hitter at a time.
And that one fouled off.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
One down, runner at first. Benny Rodriguez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That's hard hit on the line. Merrill pulls it in for the out. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Rodriguez with an okay game in the win. Singled and knocked in a run.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
And next for L.A., Benny Rodriguez. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Malley, 33 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2013. They say you win.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
The pitch. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. That's the first slider we've seen today, and it was almost unfair. A run on. So here's the Padres DH, Eggy Rosario. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. Relay to first. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Bases empty.
Second baseman, Benny.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. In there for strike one. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Smith.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Rodriguez over at first with one away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Now the third baseman, David Fry. Squirts away a little bit. Two on, one out. This to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first. The throw won't get there in time, and they don't get an out on the play. And here is Hoskins.
Number 12, Reed Hoskins.
That one the other way. Base hit. One run is in. And they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here. Still only one gone. Now here's Jake Cronenworth.
second baseman.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Machado stands at first with one out. On the ground to second, might be two. There's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom of the fourth. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Padres nothing. First and third, one down.
For the Dodgers, the second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Swing and a miss.
In this
No ball.
situation,
One strike.
the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Nice stop from his backside. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Will Smith
Now
to the
batting,
plate.
the catcher.
One run across to the frame so far. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Runner on the goal. On the ground right side. And that one finds its way through. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And up next for Los Angeles, David Fry. He caught it behind his back. Nicely done for the out. What a play to end the inning. There's no way he saw that into the glove.
No, you're absolutely right. All he knew was the grounder was somewhere behind him. Just threw his glove out there and it stuck. That was pretty cool.
Bottom of the 6th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Benny Rodriguez. Baez back to work. And that is out of play.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the junk. Kind of sounds like your diet, Boo.
And he grounds one to the right side. Cronenworth whips it to first. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Now batting, the catcher, Will Smith.
Back here at Dodger Stadium. New inning getting started. Digging in, Jake Cronenworth. On the ground, right side, into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. He was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. And that one missing low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Tap foul at the plate.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 2-2 now. And that one gets past the catcher. Hernandez into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Here's Jesse Winker. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. In the air, right field, Pajes sizing this one up, puts it away for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Manning.
2 on, 1 out. Rodriguez getting ready to hit.
Well, if he gets the save here, he's going to have earned it. Just getting through this hitter is going to be a challenge enough.
And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there.
1 ball, no
Really
strike.
had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Runners at the corners, 1 away. And we're in the last half of the 10th. Fouled off. He was late. Squirts away a little bit, and an excellent job keeping it right there.
Three
3-2
ball,
now.
2 strike.
Struck him out without a swing. And they're down to their last out.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Rodriguez with a forgettable showing in the loss. Had a single and an RBI.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Benny Rodriguez. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Close, but called a ball. And the count is 1-1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Out there to center. Merrill on the move. Got it. Nice grab. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Jesse.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's Jesse Winker. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. But it's not in time. And they just get 1. 1 out. Base is empty.
Number 3. Second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Rodriguez, the reigning Rookie of the Year, 24 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2024. 1 down, base is empty. And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Just missed. foul ball there.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. In there for strike 3. He's in there. So runner at second, 2 down. Now at the plate, David Fry.
Fry.
1-1.
In the dirt, but kept close. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Lifted in the air, right center field. Tatis brings it in, and that ends the inning. So the Dodgers leave one as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Man at first, one away.
Number 3, second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Fought off foul.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw, save! That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Benny Rodriguez steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save!
They're merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with the big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-2.
4 runs already in the frame here in the bottom of the 6th. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
On the ground, right side, Rodriguez. Gets it to first. Now 2 out.
Now batting, catcher Ethan Salas.
So runner at second, 2 down. Rodriguez, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Ripped to third. Machado throws to first in time. And that is the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Through 8 full, it's the Dodgers 8, Padres 4. 1 out. Runner at second. Here's the left fielder, Jesse Winker. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Rodriguez in plenty of time to first, and Winker is set down.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Rodriguez, and a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Live from Gene Autry Way, welcome to Angels Stadium. Buckle up for the Freeway Series on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Los Angeles Angels. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Rhys Hoskins riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
First pitch coming your way next. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now it's the second baseman, Benny Rodriguez. Dana back to work. Right through there for a strike. Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. In the air, right field. Verdugo gets under it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Batting 6, the catcher, Will.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Alex Verdugo, the next to hit for the Angels. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Betts over to second. On to Hoskins. Double play. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Angels 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Swinging a foul straight back. Deal 1. And strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Pitch misses, and the count is 2-2. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Verdugo hauls it in for the out, and there's 1 down.
The batter, the catcher, Will Smith.
1 out, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Alex Verdugo.
Verdugo.
Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first, and Verdugo is set down.
The batter, number 9, shortstop, Zach Neto.
1 out, base is empty.
Number 3, Second baseman, Betty
Rodriguez measures 6 feet 2 inches, 24 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And up to the plate is Will Smith.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really...
Runner takes off. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner from second crosses the plate. And it's an RBI single. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Nolan Shanuel, the next to hit for the Angels.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Nolan Shanuel.
On the ground, could be 2. Fry to second. On to Hoskins. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
One down. And now it's going to be Benny Rodriguez. 1 for 3. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next to the Dodgers, the catcher, Will.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Throw to first, and he's back safely. Rodriguez over at first with 1 away. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
2-2.
In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Two on, 1 out. On the ground, a short could be 2. Not in time. He's safe. Oh, the throw is over his head. Tag, got him. Aggressive base running there, trying to take advantage of the defense, but he's out at third. 1 down. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Benny Rodriguez. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a ground ball. In the dirt, nice pick.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Will Smith.
Rodriguez did a good job in the win.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
One down. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Mike Trout.
Trout.
One down, base is empty. Up the middle, Rodriguez. Sends it to first, and they get the out.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button. Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning, get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Late swing, fouled off. The pitch. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
In the dirt, and that is ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And now it's Ivan Herrera. Montasa moved to first. And he dives back in safely. Rodriguez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Runner takes off. Up the middle. Loud. Throws to first. He's out. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Batting 7th, the first baseman, number 12, Rhys Hoskins.
And here is Hoskins. Montas checks the runner. Rodriguez back on a dive. Hoskins with some impressive production lately. Man at second. Runner breaks for third. Ground ball nailer. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Awesome play there.
Batting 8th, the shortstop, Brooks Lee.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. And here is Brooks Lee. That one lines softly the other way. It'll fall into left field for a base hit. In comes the run from third. And it's an RBI single, and they trail by 1.
Well done. Drives in the run. Kind of just punts it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
The batter number
1 out, base is empty.
Eddie Rodriguez.
And there's a strike.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Outside low, and a count even 1-1.
1 strike.
The Dodgers trailing by a run, top half of inning number 4. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 2. That one
No.
missed.
Here's an opportunity to
Three
do some
balls,
damage
one
and
strike.
perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. He sends it out of here. And this game is tied. It's 2-2. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
That home run was a no-doubter. As we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
The batter number
Man
3,
at first, one away.
baseman, Betty Rodriguez.
Slapped foul. And now it's even up.
1-1.
Hernandez at first, one gone. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a miss. And the runner holds.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Back for more of the Freeway Series. Bottom of the inning, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Logan O'Hoppe. Hit weakly on the ground. Gets it to first.
Out.
One away, bottom of the sixth.
Deceptive slider right there, stayed in the tunnel a long time, got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Rodriguez, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. In the dirt, but kept close. Runners stay put. That's ball one. Foul ball there. Karinchak, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. 2 on, 2 outs. Swings and misses. And a count 1-2.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming.
And that one hammered. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. And a run comes in to score.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Towards first, Naylor. He takes it on his own. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Angels 2. Man at first with 1 gone, and now the DH, Nolan Shanuel. On the ground, a second, might be two. To Lee. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. Eighth inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Angels 2. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Rodriguez now at the plate.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Runners on first and third, 2 away here at the top of the ninth. Ground ball nailer. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 left on. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Angels 4. Rodriguez was a big contributor for them in the win. Put together 3 hits, 1 of them a home run.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
And next for the Angels, Nolan Shotwell. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Left-hand batter waits. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Fired to second. On to Hoskins. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Back here at Angel Stadium, here's the second baseman, Benny Rodriguez. Fetty back to work. Rodriguez launched a homer in his most recent game.
1 strike.
And that one is lifted in the air. Crow Armstrong moves after it. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting 6, the catcher, Will.
Now it's going to be Pete Crow Armstrong.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Hit weakly on the ground towards second. On the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Good late bite on that slider, got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Back for more of the Freeway Series. Bottom 4, and now Royce Lewis. On the ground, right side, into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And there's a foul ball. Rodriguez in his second season, 24 years old, and he's the reigning National League Rookie of the Year. On the ground to third. Slings to first. Got the out.
Now back, the catcher, Will Smith.
Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Teddy Rodriguez.
Silson back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A massive home run. It's 12-6. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Rodriguez did well despite the loss. Had only one hit but made it count with a homer.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
Benny Rodriguez getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next. And we're back. Top of the second. Here's the second baseman, Benny Rodriguez. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
0 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground to third. Tosses to first. 1 out in second.
Batting 6, the catcher, Will Smith.
So the San Diego batting order turns over. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. 2 outs. To the right side. They get the force, and that'll do it. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Padres 3 and the Dodgers nothing. 2 outs, base is empty.
second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Late on that fastball.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Outside low.
2 strikes.
Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through it for the K. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Dodgers down in order. They trail it here 3-0. So the lineup flips over. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres.
Merrill.
Snell, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. He flips it to second in time. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 5 innings complete. It's the Padres 3 and the Dodgers nothing. One out, base is empty.
No, that's inside.
I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off LA, and then Game 4 in 2024 when the Dodgers started their comeback and eventual run to the World Series. One of the great fan environments in baseball.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Cronenworth slings to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So runner at second, 2 down. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He beats the throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
With a less than great game in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
One down. Benny Rodriguez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Check swing, and he held up. He swings and fouls one off.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
And that
2-2.
skips in the dirt. 1 out, bases empty. And now
We
the
got a
count
full
filled
count.
up 3-2. On the ground to third. Handled by Machado. Jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting 8, the catcher, Will Smith.
My goodness, Chris. He had to generate a ton of power in that jump throw for the out. Let's take another look and dive into the numbers from StatCast.
Man, that's an impressive throw right there. In the air, all the way from third base. You've got to have a powerful arm to play third base, but he just showed he's got more than enough. He's got to can it.
Second baseman, Teddy Rodriguez.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004, and Tony managed San Diego
0-1.
State to a win.
One and one.
Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Just
Ball
misses
inside.
with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That missed by
Count
a
is
lot.
full.
3-2 now.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
The pitch. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in safely. Rodriguez, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Runner on the go. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third.
Outside,
and
ball
that'll
4.
load the bases.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
So bases all loaded up. Tommy Edman at the plate. Slow roller to first. Bryant. He steps out of the bag. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. And the Dodgers leave him loaded. They're down 1-0. Bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Jesse Winker. Ground ball right side. Sends it to first, and Winker is set down.
Now batting, number 94.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Second baseman, Teddy Rodriguez.
That's inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Way high with that one. And the count is even 2-2. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Merrill has this one sized up. And that's the third out. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. All tied 1-1. 1 down, runner at first. Now here's Jake Cronenworth.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Penny Rodriguez.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Misses inside. 1-0. Swing and a foul out of play. Not even close there. 2-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
The changeup missing. Full count 3-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That one is absolutely belted. Merrill going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, the catcher, Will.
No outs. Runner at first. And now Ethan Salas. 1-2. Hit in the air, center field. And there's one down. And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Now the number 2 hitter, Penny Rodriguez. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Giolito with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
And that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
The designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Runner takes off, squirts away a little bit. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
One out and a runner at second. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Giolito checks the runner. Rodriguez dives back in, but they got him.
Great job by the defense executing that daylight play perfectly. It's such a timing thing, and that middle infielder and the pitcher have to be on the same page, and it's got to be a good throw. Nice job right there.
Now batting.
Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Jonah Bride. Swing and a ground ball, Rodriguez. Third out, and that ends the frame. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to inning number 4. It's the Padres 4 and the Dodgers nothing. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
Rodriguez.
Giolito back to work. Smoked on the ground a second. Cronenworth throws on to first. One up, one down.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
One out and a runner at second.
Rodriguez.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And first offering is fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
You know, we talk so much about how guys prepare for a start. For Giolito, one of the things that's really cool, he actually uses scouting reports and then plays MLB The Show to execute how he's going to go about attacking hitters. Next offering misses down and away. Caught him looking for the K. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Man at first with 1 gone. Stepping in, Benny Rodriguez. 1 for 3. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Oh, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Betts stands at first with 1 out. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss, struck him out. No advance, good job behind the dish.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Rodriguez had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. Coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
So 2 down. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Benny Rodriguez. right to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Tatis makes the play, and that is that. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Dodgers 1, the Padres coming to bat. 1 out, runners at first and second. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Next pitch downstairs, and a count even 1-1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Edman at second. Ohtani at first. 1 gone. And the sweeper
2-2.
is off the plate. Next pitch is inside. Full count now. Base knock center field. Here comes Edman around third. He'll score easily. Throw cut off to second. The tag out. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And that one handled to first. And they take care of Tatis for the out. That's out number 3. 1 left for San Diego. Still down 3-0. Two out, space is empty.
Second baseman, Eddie Rodriguez.
Rodriguez measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Ball 1
That's
there.
a ball.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-1.
Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down that time. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Padres 1. Angel Martinez, the next up for the Padres.
Martinez.
Double play ball to second. There's 1. And a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
And next for LA, Benny Rodriguez.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with 1 swing here.
Tap foul at the plate. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Outside, 1-1.
Ball. 2-1.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Full count.
That misses, and the count's full. And the tying run is on base.
Oh, a great back and forth and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Runner on the move. Out to short. Bogarts with the throw to first. And they get the out on Smith.
You want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
So the tying run at second. Too high, and now it's 3-1. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Rhys Hoskins to the plate. 2 on, 2 outs.
1-2.
In the dirt. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. 1-2 now. Bogarts. They take the force out number 3. So a job well done from the Friar bullpen that time. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Padres 4 and the Dodgers 3. Rodriguez did well enough for them despite the loss. Singled and knocked in a run.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Benny Rodriguez looking to help his team get back on track. Can they snap their losing streak today? It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Benny Rodriguez. And singing, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Fought off foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 2.
0-2.
And that just misses.
That's when you always want as a pitcher, down at the knees, and it looked to me like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
On the ground to the left, and that squirts through. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And You'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
The batter, number 3, second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
And that one hammered. And that is a foul ball.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Now 1-1. That one is hammered right field. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. No runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. 3 innings complete, no score. So up next,
Now
Joey
back to
Weimer.
right fielder, Joey Weimer.
To the right side, Rodriguez. Tosses to first, and that is that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Royals 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Ohtani over at second, 1 down. Strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
That's out to center field. Churio gets under it. Makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, catcher, Will Smith.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Jason Churio. Now all even up. Swing and a ground ball. Rodriguez. Got him on the off-balance throw. That's the 3rd out. So they make short work of him there. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. We are tied 2-2. Benny Rodriguez, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one.
Right now, they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Late swing, fouled off. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Royals 3 and the Dodgers 2. So a runner at third, 2 men out. And now the right fielder, Joey Weimer.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order, struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
2 outs. On the ground, right side, Rodriguez. Tosses to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They put 2 on the board, 2 hits, 1 error, and 1 man left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Royals 5 and the Dodgers 2. Rodriguez with a less than great game in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
And now it's Luis Garcia.
The second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Two on, two outs. On the ground right side, Rodriguez. Throws to first in time. That ends the frame. Two left on. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. Bottom of the second. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Benny Rodriguez. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
That's a strike.
Hey, by the way, Chris.
0-1.
Yes, John?
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And that's too high.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Next offering is down low.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Inside, just missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Will Smith to the plate.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Hit in the air, left field. Churio. And that is that. Dodgers strand a couple as the lead remains 3-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Benny Rodriguez. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And Kenny Jansen punches him out. That's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
All set for the bottom of the ninth. Here's the second baseman, Benny Rodriguez. Yeah, that's fouled off. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Check
Ball.
swing, no appeal.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than
Ball,
others.
go.
And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
2-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. One away.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
Rodriguez. And a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win. Had 3 strikeouts without getting a hit. Never fun.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Now it's the DH, Christian Yelich.
The designated hitter, Christian Yelich.
On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Batting second, the third baseman, Michael Garcia.
Benny Rodriguez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
1 out, bases empty. And first offering is fouled off. Late on that fastball.
Well, he just threw that
No
fastball
ball.
by him,
2
elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And he deals. That
1-2.
misses the zone. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That one off the mark, and that's ball 2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
1 gone, runner at first. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Garcia.
Here's the third baseman, Michael Garcia. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run is in. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 5-2.
The batter, number 3, second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Foul ball there.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Liner, base hit. And they have their first base runner since the second inning.
That ball was blasted, Boog, and as broadcasters, we can go weeks without seeing a ball hit 115 miles per hour, which is what StatCast tells us there. Man, he really got the bat through the zone and did not get cheated.
Yeah, that ball was absolutely smoked. Man at first with one gone. Shohei Ohtani. Step off, throw to first. Rodriguez dives back in safely. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Full count.
In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And a payoff pitch. Runner goes again. Out at third. And that ends the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Way high there. 1-0. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down into the gap. Coming home. He will score and they take the lead. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
The Dodgers, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Man at second. Right side, hard hit. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Garcia. Throws across the diamond, and Hernandez is out. They limit the damage here. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 6, Royals 5. So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's going to be Michael Garcia. So you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
The shortstop.
Winning run stands at second.
The second baseman, Manny Rodriguez.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Swings through that one for strike 2.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off, see if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Foul ball still 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a swing and a miss, And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
We're in extras here, and here's the first baseman, Jack Caglione. Ground ball right side, Rodriguez. In plenty of time to first, one away in the top half of the 10th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Rodriguez had a decent showing in this one. Collected 3 hits in the game.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
1-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Benny Rodriguez is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Brian Reynolds here. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. To Diaz, that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. Benny Rodriguez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
That one
Ball,
just
that's off the
misses.
plate.
And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't
That's
miss
the ball.
in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And there's the
Count is
ball.
full.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 away. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
And a foul ball.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Swinging a foul straight back. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That
That's the
just
ball.
misses. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball,
Really good
2
take,
strikes.
especially with 2 strikes.
Cut out and miss, struck him out. 3rd out. 1 left for LA. They're down 4-0. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's Gleyber Torres. Up the middle, Rodriguez. Over to first. And Gleyber Torres retired.
Number 32, Will Benson.
And we're back. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Benny Rodriguez. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Righty delivers. That
I got a
misses
ball,
the
1
zone,
strike.
and it's 1-1.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Rodriguez had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss. Had 3 strikeouts without getting a hit. Never fun.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged him down a little bit.
Back here in L.A., bottom of the inning, standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Benny Rodriguez. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports, too. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Next
Ball,
pitch is
that's outside.
outside. late on that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground, right side. Sends it to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Batting sixth, the catcher, Will.
One out, bases full.
Batter number 3, second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
And that is out of play.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Next one misses, and 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Horwitz makes a nice running catch. Now he pumps the brakes and returns to third. Back here at Dodger Stadium, out of the fourth, at the plate for Pittsburgh, Spencer Horwitz.
1-1-1.
Right side, hard hit. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Now batting, the second baseman, Labor Torres.
One out, bases empty.
The batter number 3, second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Gets the outside corner with that one. Hit softly on the ground to third. And he barehands it. Gathers and throws. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. One gone, runner at first. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Grounder might be 2, and he can't come up with it. Slings to second.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get 2. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least 1.
So 2 down, Andy Rodriguez, the next Pirate to hit. Right side. Fires over to Hoskins, and they go down fast. 3 outs on 3 pitches. So they make short work of him there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Buccos 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 7th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Benny Rodriguez. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Comebacker to the mound. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, catcher, Will Smith.
Rodriguez did not have a banner showing in this one.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Brian Reynolds here.
The left fielder, number 10.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first, and they take care of Reynolds for the out.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 2, Spencer.
So one out, nobody on. Benny Rodriguez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
One out, base is empty. Late swing fouled off. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Horowitz brings it in. Out number 2.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And the 0-1. This to third. There's 1. And that's 2. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. And midway in the 4th, it's the Pirates 2 and the Dodgers 1. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That one fouled off. Out to center. Bellinger makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, David.
Back here in L.A., bottom of the 6th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Benny Rodriguez. Outside with a breaking ball. Rodriguez, in his 2nd season, 24 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. A gigantic blast. His 28th home run of the season. It's 3-2.
He just sparked this home crowd in a big way. What a swing. Guy's got a real hard fastball. You can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
We go to the top of the 7th. Now batting Ke'Bryan Hayes.
The third baseman, number 13, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
To the right side, Rodriguez. Fires over to first. And a quick out, number 1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Next pitch inside, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one misses. Ball 3.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Check swing, and he went. And now 3-2. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. That is the inning. Dodgers strand a couple, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Spencer Horwitz.
Spencer Horwitz.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. 1 at second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th.
The batter, number 3, second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
This one in the air. Torres drops into the glove, and there are 2 outs.
The third baseman, number 6, JJ Fry.
Rodriguez with a nice showing despite the loss. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Now, Boog, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Benny Rodriguez getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch coming your way next. 1 down. And next for LA, Benny Rodriguez. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. That one fouled off. Rodriguez went deep in his most recent game.
Bowling.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Throw. Save.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Outside low, and it's 2-2. And down on strikes he goes, and there's 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mason Wynn. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And he grounds one to the right side. To first, one gone, bottom half of the first.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Designated hitter, Wilson Contreras.
Start of the fourth, stepping in the long ball threat, Benny Rodriguez. Singer back to work. And a big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Foul ball there. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Going to count 1 and 2.
Outside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Rodriguez stands in now and watches strike one.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
And here it comes. That's off the inside corner. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Bounce to third. Rojas. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Now batter, the catcher, Will Smith.
And now the center fielder, Chas McCormick. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In to score from third. And it's an RBI single, and this game is tied in the 7th.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Fought off foul. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The throw is wild, and it gets away. But no one moves up as it's backed up nicely there.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Will Smith to the plate. In the dirt. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Runner edges away at second. He's trying for third. Base hit. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
Rodriguez.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Inside, and it hit him. He had two strikes on him, and he hit him. The batter now will be Will Smith.
Now batting.
Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Yoshida on a dead sprint, racing back, and that one becomes property of the beast. His 22nd homer of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 12-6. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Well, he comes through big time with the grand slam here, but you also got to give some credit to the guys ahead of him. Good at bats to get on base and really set the table for a very special moment in this one.
Rodriguez had a decent showing in this one.
Maybe not his best showing, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
Ready to go, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Benny Rodriguez.
Number 3.
And that's outside, and we're underway.
First pitch, 7-16.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play. And that's downstairs. 2-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him. And there's 1 down. So 2 down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Pedro Pajes. On the ground, right side. Rodriguez. Throws to first. And that is the inning. So they make short work of him there. End of 2 here at Busch Stadium. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Cardinals nothing. Top half of the 3rd inning, stepping in, Benny Rodriguez. Pinto back to work. Rip to 3rd. 1 up, 1 down.
The right fielder, number 44, Andy.
1 out, base is empty.
The batter, number 3, second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one's back. Go! gone. That ball was crushed. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-1.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Luke, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6, and now the first baseman, Lucan Baker. On the ground right side. Tosses to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Back here at Busch Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. And now it's going to be Benny Rodriguez.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That one missed.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Got him. And one gone.
Now batting.
2 on, 1 out. Yoshida digs in now. Double play ball to second. There's one. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Cardinals 1. One-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Benny Rodriguez.
Late on that fastball.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Outside low, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. 2 away now.
Up next for the Dodgers, the right fielder, Andy Cahoon.
Rodriguez could have done a bit more to help them out. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boo.
One down. Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
Yoshida.
Out to short. Off-balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Back here in St. Louis, second inning set to go. And now, Benny Rodriguez. Out towards right center field. Hill sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and there's one down. One out, base is empty.
Second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Pence back to work. Going away.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
On the ground to third. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he's there with a double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
And up to the plate is Will Smith.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat.
Check on the runner. Rodriguez.
No, he's in there.
Back in on a dive. And ball four, two aboard.
The third baseman, number 6.
Here's the third baseman, David Fry. Pence checks the runner. Rodriguez back on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter.
Runners on the move, and they're all loaded up.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And here is Hoskins. Swing and a ball popped up. Infield fly called there. Two outs, bases full. Digging in, Andy Pajes.
One ball. Two
In the
strikes.
dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Hit in the air, right field. And that's the third out. And the Dodgers leave them loaded. And we're still knotted at 0. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Salvador Perez.
To short, could be 2. Betts over to second. On to Hoskins. Double play. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Cardinals 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Two on, two outs.
3. Second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
That one is absolutely belted. Off the base of the wall. One runs in. Here comes Edman around third. He will score, and they take the lead.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So runner at second, 2 down. Will Smith to the plate. And a base hit. Throw into third. And that holds the runner at third.
All over that one right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit right field. In comes the runner from third. And it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Benny Rodriguez getting ready to hit.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Rodriguez with a homer in his last game.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Perez on to first in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. So one hit is all they get. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Cardinals 1. So up next, Benny Rodriguez. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
That one misses, and it's 1-0.
No
And what does
strike.
that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that's a strikeout. Mike Fillmore says he went around. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Cardinals 1. Rodriguez had a good day at the office.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Benny Rodriguez. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Fastball for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And delivers outside. And that one hammered. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. Punched that one down the line for extra bases, and that was an excellent job going with the pitch on the outside. Got his bat on plane and just drove it.
One out, runner at second. And up next for Los Angeles, Will Smith. Runner takes off for third. Up the middle, and that one handled. And they get the out on Smith.
Batting seventh, the first baseman, number 8, Yandy.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. Going 2 now. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Dodgers nothing. 1 out, bases empty.
The second baseman, Manny Rodriguez.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. This looks like extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
The batter now will be Will Smith.
Will Smith.
Rodriguez, the runner at second with 1 away. This one in the air. Gorman. He makes the grab. 2 down.
The first baseman, number 8.
So
Yandy.
runner at second, 2 down. Yandy Diaz now.
Okay.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Hit weakly on the ground. Handles, throws to first, and that'll do it. 1 left for LA. They still trail it here. It's 6-2. Base is empty, 1 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mason Wynn. On the ground, right side. Rodriguez tosses to first. Out, number 2.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
The batter, number 3.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
One ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside.
2-1.
The Redbirds leading by 4, and we're the top half of the 6th. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back. And that one becomes property of the beast. Home run number 30 on the year, and they cut into the deficit. It's 6-3. Singy, that's his 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little milestone that a lot of guys don't get to. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Back here in St. Louis, now batting Michael Ciani.
The left fielder, Michael Ciani.
Up the middle, Rodriguez. Slings to first, one away, bottom of the 6th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Runner on at first with one gone. Benny Rodriguez will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance.
Shohei on the go. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
So the tying run at second.
That's the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next pitch misses, and the count now even up.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Hauls it in for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
2 on, 1 out. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
The batter number 3, second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
And there's a strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And a foul ball. And ball 1. And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a pop-up. Gorman. And that is that. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Dodgers 9 and the Cardinals 6. So 1 out, nobody on. Josh Rojas next up for the Cardinals. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner. Got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a.
Gets it to first. Got him.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
See Hobby.
Rodriguez hit his 30th homer of the season in this one.
Well, plenty of thump for him this season, Boog, and you know his teammates appreciate having a bat like his in the lineup. We'll see how many more dingers he can pile up this year.
Benny Rodriguez getting ready. Two rivals set to square off and leave it all on the field. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And next for L.A., Benny Rodriguez. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner to second with two gone.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
David Fry, the next to hit. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. One run in the inning, but they lead two. On to the bottom of the first. And the batter now, Matt Olson. Thinking you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Off balance speed, there's one, and that's two.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Swing and a miss, strike one.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Next offering upstairs.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And that's a strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike three.
Well, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-1.
1-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Got him. 2 out. Back here at Oracle Park, and now the DH, Andrew Vaughn. Right side, Rodriguez. And a quick out, number 1.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
The batter, number 13, second baseman.
Benny Rodriguez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 3. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the 9th. Swung on, belted. That one's carrying. Hits the fence. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Everything came together for him. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
David Fry getting ready to hit. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That's ball 4. Throw to third. He's safe. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single. And in the 9th, they take the lead.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it.
Now it's the second baseman, Benny Rodriguez. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. So up next, David Fry.
The third baseman, David Fry.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tibbs sizing this one up. Makes the grab. And that'll do it. But they take the lead on a huge 7-run outburst. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Dodgers 9 and the Giants 3. Rodriguez with some solid production in the win. 3 hits in the ball game.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
One down. Benny Rodriguez now at the plate. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And a foul ball.
Plus, just look at his last 10 games. He's been a difference maker for his team, and he's putting runs on the board. That's a great combo.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Lifted in the air, right center field. Suzuki running hard for it. Pulls up and it drops for a hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Webb checks the runner, and he just got his hand in there.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Suzuki makes the catch for the out. 2 away now. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Rodriguez off of first with 2 away. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swing and a ground ball. Throw on to Olsen, and the inning is over. 1 left for L.A. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. 2 outs, base is empty.
The second baseman, Eddie Rodriguez.
Rodriguez starting up the middle at second, 24 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
And that's a strike. That one in the dirt. 1-2 the count.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't.
No, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, and we're still knotted at 0.
The batter number 3, second baseman, Eddie Rodriguez.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle to first, and they go down fast. 3 outs on 3 pitches. So they make short work of them there. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 2 and the Dodgers 1. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Ground ball could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 5 innings complete. It's the Giants 2 and the Dodgers 1. Now the number 2 hitter, Benny Rodriguez. 1 for 3.
Rodriguez.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And a big swing and a miss.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Next offering way off the plate. Doval. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. And down on strikes. And that's the first out. Rodriguez had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
One down, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Benny Rodriguez. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And takes low for ball one. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Check on the runner. Ohtani working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That one the other way. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get the out. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good.
Runner breaks for third, and that'll load the bases.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So bases all loaded up. Will Smith to the plate. And he can't come up with it. Still slings it to second. Here's Ohtani flying around third. The run scores from second. It's 2-0.
Batting sixth, the third baseman, number 6, David Fry.
And here is Matt Chapman. To the right side, Rodriguez. Fires over to first. One up, one down.
Batting second, the shortstop, Willie Atomic.
2 out, space is empty.
Second baseman, Eddie Rodriguez.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Pitch misses there. Ball one. Singy, he wasn't real sharp in the first. Got hit around, but really more so. Didn't throw a ton of strikes.
Well, he's just got to find a way to settle down. He was clearly fighting himself out there, not really finding the strike zone, walking batters. So we'll see if he can get back on track and fill up the zone a little bit more.
That misses.
Ball.
Now 2-2.
2-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Dodgers go down quietly, but they're on top 2-0. Here's Elliot Ramos.
The left fielder, Elliot
Ramos launched a homer in his most recent game. On the ground right side, Rodriguez. Throws to first in time.
Batting sixth, the center fielder, Jay.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Second baseman, Eddie Rodriguez.
And that one gets past the catcher. Both runners move up on the wild pitch, and the double play is no longer in order. The Dodgers threatening. Way high there. And the count now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That's ripped. Base hit. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score. It's 6-0.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
1 gone, runner at first. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Runner takes off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Ramos brings it in. 2 down. Man at first. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Runner on the move. On the ground at first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. And midway in the 4th, it's the Dodgers 6 and the Giants nothing. Here is Matt Olson. First and second here, no outs. Ground ball right side, could be 2. 1 at second. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So 2 down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Benny Rodriguez. Rodriguez measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he's the reigning National League Rookie of the Year. Two down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the 6th. In the air, right field. Suzuki on the move, and that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Giants nothing. Two outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Benny Rodriguez. High fly ball, shallow right field. Suzuki has a beat on it. And that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Giants nothing. Rodriguez with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Benny Rodriguez, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now it's the power speed combo. Benny Rodriguez. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
And that one fouled off. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off, see if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a good eye there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
One down, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Next for the Angels.
Here's Royce Lewis.
Royce Lewis.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Slings to first. Got the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Nobody out. Runner at first.
Second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
You know, these Dodgers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And the pitch is outside, ball one. Next one is off the plate. Ball two.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw won't get there in time, and the defense comes away with nothing.
All over that one right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
And down on strikes he goes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. The throw home. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. Now down by 2. It's 3-1.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
2 on, 1 out. Now here is Yandy Diaz. Oh, now this one gets one at the plate. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
That really hurts right there. This is no time to gamble. When you're down in the ball game, you've got to be sure if you're going to advance a runner or even try to score right there that you're going to be safe. just a poor decision.
Number 3.
2 outs.
Second baseman,
Bases are
Eddie
full.
Rodriguez.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well.
Lau sends it to first. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. And the Dodgers leave him loaded. Score holds. It's 3-1. And now, Pete Crow Armstrong.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Diaz to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. 2 outs, runner at first. And the batter now, Benny Rodriguez. 1 for 3. Swings through that.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself.
Two outs. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. 1 left for L.A. They trail it 3-2. 1 down. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next to hit for the Angels. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
On the ground, right side. Fires to first in time.
Now batting, left fielder, Steven
Rodriguez added 1 more to that hitting streak.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged him down a little bit.
Benny Rodriguez, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
The center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
On the ground, Rodriguez throws to first in time, and an easy out to start the game.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
First and second, 1 out. Rodriguez, the next to hit.
Rodriguez.
And that one is lifted in the air. Crow Armstrong sizing this one up. Makes the grab for the second out. First and second, 2 down.
Second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Check swing. He went 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, pretty clear to me.
the count.
He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Foul ball still 0-2. DePaula at second. Betts on at first with 2 down. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the lineup flips over. And next for the Angels, Pete Crow Armstrong. Roll to short, could be 2. The flip, 1 at second. And they'll just get the 1. Runner at first with no outs here.
Second baseman, Manny Rodriguez.
Now fly ball to right center. Trout is there. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, the catcher, Ivan.
So bases all loaded up.
Number
Rodriguez
three,
will
second
hit
baseman,
next.
Manny
Great
Rodriguez.
speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Crow Armstrong right there to make the grab. And that is that. And the Dodgers leave them loaded. They lead it 6-2. Zach Neto digs in now. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Number
Base
three,
is empty with 2
second
away.
baseman,
Benny
Manny
Rodriguez getting ready to hit. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in
1-0.
jeopardy. That one well upstairs. 1-0. Strike 1. 2 down,
1-1.
nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Dodgers go down quietly, but they still lead it 9-2. Rodriguez had a game to forget.
They got the win, but it sure wasn't because of him. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better the next time out.
Benny Rodriguez, the next to hit. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Up and in, and that is ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's a little bit high. And the count is even, 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And now it's 3-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a 3-2. And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Zach Neto will hit next.
Zach Neto.
Swing and a ground ball. Over to Diaz. And that'll do it. Angels go quietly there, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
The second baseman, Manny Rodriguez.
Montas back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one. You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Puts it away for the out. 2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second.
Baseman, Manny Rodriguez.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And the 0-2. Ball 1 there. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Upstairs. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears.
And we're back. Here's Royce Lewis. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
Benny Rodriguez now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one.
Second baseman.
One swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. 1 out, base is empty. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
1-1.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And that one is in the dirt. Now 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. One down, base is empty. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. They'll circle the bases and they walk it off.
walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
Rodriguez was the hero in this one and had a very solid game. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Solid game all around, no doubt about it. But I know he's fired up to have walked it off for the team. That's a great feeling, and he's soaking it up, as he should.
And your final score here today, 2-1. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.